Well, here we are again. Game actually throwing some shade at me as I'm starting up. Loading my save and I'm just getting this. Telling me to change my underwear. What is that shit? Come on, game. Come on. That's just rude. That's just rude. I like those little text blurbs though. I like those little text blurbs, they're fun. Shows that the devs have a little bit of a sense of humor at least. I think they have to, kind of. Right, Right. What were we doing? Liam, hello. How are you on this Tuesday? It's Tuesday today, right? Yeah, it is. Phew. Would have been awkward if it wasn't Tuesday. But it is. Hey. Right, let's hop on. Apparently, Urawa getting relegated means they are no longer rivals with Machida Zelvia, which is fun. Things working as intended? Maybe. Right. Have I changed my staff members around Come and Play because after the new update the game keeps crashing? Oh no. Yeah, I hope I'm not having I won't have that issue. I'm not holding my breath though. Probably be saving a little bit more often than I have. Then again, I've only had like 2 crashes or something. I've been really lucky on that front. So hopefully I can stay that lucky. Because yeah, I very much would like to not have to deal with that. Because where is it? Club site. Is it here? Here. What? I'm not quite sure how this how these work, because players that have left are not listed as having left. And this guy left literally a couple of days ago. But it's listed last year. We're going to start a new save as well after having a break for a while. Have you had a break though? Have you had like 3 saves or 2 saves in the last 3 days or something? That feels like not much of a break, to be honest. I guess we'll just have to search for him because I would like to bring him in as my director of football. He is a director of football. He has retired. Nice. Would you like to be my director of football? Head of youth? He wants to be head of youth? Hang on. Are you a good head of youth? Can I go back, please? Why game? Head of youth? No, not really. And what happened to his judging player ability and potential was better before he retired, so how did that happen? Something fishy has happened. Like, he was better than the director of football we have now, which is slightly annoying. And he's not replacing my head of youth because he's actually good. You always let staff handle staff. Apart from transfers, you do it yourself now. Yeah. I tend to have my I tend to have my fingers in all of the cookie jars, so to speak. That is quite annoying that because he was not unsuited in terms of judging player ability when he was still a player, and then he retired and suddenly he is unsuited. Also, for coaching, he's better at defending technical, having been a striker or attacker at least for his entire career. He cannot teach attacking. Well, okay. Let's add him to the staff shortlist at least and see if this does anything, because I can't really justify bringing him in and using him when he's gotten worse, which is wild. I have no idea why he got worse. And he can't be an assistant manager because, again, he can't judge player ability or potential. Like, all of the things that he wants to do or could potentially do, he literally is bad at for some reason. Yeah, I don't like that. Right, we should be able to just move on, I think. Right, I was gonna check first. Did I move the medical staff? Yes, we just have too many sports scientists. Which is fine for now. I think both of their contracts are up at the end of the year anyways, or mid-year? Yeah. Yeah, so we can just choose then. We'll see, we'll see. So we can remove those. Whoop. Those notes. What else? Do I make a preseason training schedule? No, at least not now. Right. And the coaches I will do at a later date. Not now. Now we want to move forward and unveil a new player, because of course. Why not? Why wouldn't we? Right. Will signing as you want to see change your tactics? I'm also looking for ways to improve. Are you prepared to change your formation? I don't know. Probably not. What do you think was the driving force behind him wanting to come to us and work with me? We were promoted and his team wasn't. Also, we probably offered him more money. There's a relationship. Yeah, right. He recognizes how much he will do for his career, I say. Thanks. Okay, bye. And now we can move on to register players. I'm close friends with... I know that's not what I said at all. I think. Can now register players. When do I have to register? 28 days? Really? I have to register them now to be able to play them in 6 months? Or, well, yeah, in 6 months. No, 5. It's February, right? It's February, right? It is February. So I have to register players to play in August now. Excuse you? Wait. His contract's out. I can't tell him to just go. Why? Oh well, let's register a bunch of players then. Because we can apparently register the entirety of our club, including the lunch lady. May as well, who knows, maybe we get a bunch of injuries. We don't have to register under 21s, right? Players of the age of 20 young, yeah, we don't. Second team, do we have any? Sedantes apparently is in the second team, okay. Let's just register this dude, because why not? Yeah, I don't know why we would be like, oh, we don't have to register players under 20. Or we can register 99 players. Like, why? Confirm. Yep. Yes, why does he not just exit here then? Please exit. Exit. Right. We do have a couple of players in on trial that we need to keep an eye on. Mostly because we might want to sign one or two. Maybe. Probably Kamimura, to be honest. Of course, we're tired after him. You bastards, stay away. I need him more than you do. Probably. Oh, okay, so also really good. Old as well, right? Yeah, he's got passing range out of his wazoo, I believe it's called. And then we had a bunch of strikers, right? including some tall boys. For now, we'll just keep on keeping on, and yeah, we'll see how we do. Wait, scouting finished on Salvatore Sirigu. Will he join us? By any chance? Okay, we've got some players. That should be in the scouting report, which we did not get for some reason. Though it would be a great signing, apparently. He is old, but we don't know if he would like to sign. Where's the? I'm fairly sure that before there was a little icon so I could actually look at the player. Why do I have to go, like... Why is there more work now? Is there something that broke with the update? He's wanted by who? Shonan him in Nagasaki. Ooh. See if he wants to come in on trial. It's free scouting. Can I have the second team? Can I help the first team? Oh, hang on. He had a... What happened? Didn't he have a mohawk? He lost his mohawk. Well, that's just sad. Okay, let's I guess talk with the dude. We've got a pretty good atmosphere. Okay, can we do anything? No? Stop complaining then. Fukuta considered a good J2, might now only be a decent J2. Well, that's fine. Tsushima is showing promise and is showing the potential to play at J2 league level now. Ooh, that's a lot of down arrows. We don't like that. We don't like that. But we don't really have much of a... We don't really have much to do. What? Oh! He has an offer from a university team. I didn't know they could do that. I've decided who you want to manage. There's too many teams to choose from. Yeah, like, I mean, like, I think I've said that before, but I will always suggest is a lower league team and like take your time, just relax. Like you don't have to play at a high speed. You can just take your time and just relax. It's a game after all. Sirigu. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that there was a little marker so I could actually look at players without going on to the report, which is slightly annoying. Yeah, I think he signed a new contract, didn't he? I think I looked at him because he was on an expiring contract. But yeah, we're not gonna pay to sign a 39-year-old goalkeeper. No. No. Right. More analysts wanted, apparently. Probably this dude, if anything, but he already has a job. That means we have to pay for him. Oh. Yeah, we could bring him in as a... Would this be as a recruitment analyst? Yeah. Competent and average. Good and average. Double competence. Sure, let's... Why can't I do that? Why can't I right click here? What? I can, but not when the... So if I have selected the player, I can't right click. I'm currently right clicking. But if I unclick it, now I can right click. What the hell? Why is it like that? Let's approach to sign him. Recruitment analyst. I don't want to pay that much. Mate. Where you can have 20% raise. Oh wait. 0.220. I'm not going over 1.3. See? Okay. Maybe we'll have fewer suggestions of analysts going forward. This is your job to take care of, so do your job. Thank you very much. Taglish is a good goalkeeping coach. He seems decent. Add to short list. And a better fitness coach. We will... Oh, he's already on the short list. I almost said it was the shit list. And apparently our under 18s goalkeeping coach is better than our current goalkeeping coach for the first team. That's interesting. Now he could be a good idea, either as a scout or to literally be the director of football, since he's actually good at it. Elite adaptability. Why would he need that? It's a physio. Right, maybe. Wait, hang on. Did my hair change? My hair has changed. What? So did they change the... Oh, my brain's melting. Did they change the way the order of the hairstyles or something? Or am I included in the dynamically changing player portraits? Because that's one of the things they added, right? Let's see. Some gameplay, art and animation. Implemented dynamic aging for new gen portraits. They added that. I wonder if that's been added for the player character as well, because I look different. I'm gonna go ahead and take a little bit of a screenshot of that, and then I will probably go back, or I wonder if I have a screenshot already. But that's weird. Like, okay, it changes the new gens, which makes sense because they spawn in at 15 and then they look the exact same until they retire from like coaching at 70. The aging, I think, is a good thing. Like it's more interesting. But why do I look different? Why would it apply to me? That doesn't make sense to me at all. Do you say no? Okay. Dude, leave. I'm happy here. You haven't played football at a professional level for a year. You're training with the I won't register you. Bruh. Can we fine him for being unprofessional? Can you do that? No. So let's just criticize his conduct. You're bad. Bah. I thought I had my ambassadorial duties just fine. You obviously haven't, because you're not allowed to do them. Because you should leave. That's why we are trying to get you to leave. This is taking longer now to check all of the scout reports that come through. I don't like it. I don't like it. Would you like to come in on trial? To be my defensive midfielder? Nakagawa is not for sale. Did he sign a new contract? Okay. Fair enough. Cool. 4 to 8 million. He also signed a new contract. Well, that's a bummer. Nara is a free agent. Those physicals are a little bit concerning, though. Like, he's solid. He's solid technically. Like, he even has 11 to 13 long shots. He's a centre-back. His mentals are fine as well. But it's the physicals. He can't really jump, which is odd, because I'm fairly sure I've seen him jump fairly well. Sasuke Taiju. Where would he play, though? See if he wants to come in on trial. He has no stamina. Shame. Expect low special tournament turnouts. Could be deserted. Why? Why? What? Why? Let's not do that. Let's not do it. Oh. And all the info we get is, nah, we don't wanna. Nothing. It's a little bit annoying that I can't. I don't wanna spend money to scout him when he's a free agent. Should I just go for it? Should I just go for it? Maybe. Sasaki. He should have a little bit better jumping reach. He's actually quite good in the air. Not just aim-wise, but also getting to the ball. He jumps fairly high. Should have a little bit more, I think. He's got decent pace. He could he play striker? Like, I've seen him play centre mid and wing, but could he play striker? I should prioritize though. I should prioritize DM, which would mean Tachi. Hideki doesn't want to go to university. Hey, you wanna learn things? No. No learning. No. But, let's go for it. Let's try to sign him. No. He wants us to get promoted before he signs. Well, that's fine then. He won't be signing for any team because the other two teams that are looking at him are also in the J2. Like Chiba and Urawa are both in the J2. So I guess he's not signing for anyone then. Guess we can wait. Sasaki, he didn't have any interest. Suzuki, fullback. Oh, left wing back, right. I am looking for a left wing back. He could be a guy. 13, he's got good corners as well, and he can throw a ball a little bit. Yeah, we probably keep an eye on him. Who are you? Right, this dude. I don't know. Like, he's decent, but I don't think he can do what Phil does for us right now, which is bomb up and down the right flank. He can cross the ball well, but he can't really get around that much compared to Phil. And he's decently young. If anything, we want someone who can do what Phil does, but is maybe like 28, 29. So he doesn't take all of the game time for Fukuchi. But we'll add him to the shortlist anyway. Yeah, he already signed a contract, right? With the release clause? Probably, because otherwise why would he have a specific value? Let's scout him anyways, because... Okay, we don't need that one. Tactical advice. Should play with balance. No. The man who spent the entirety of last season saying we should play cautiously now says we shouldn't play cautiously. Bray. And play down the left. No, through the middle. Interesting. Well, that's where all our players are anyway, so, you know. It's where we'll go anyways. Right, let's see if there's anyone we can talk to. Well done in training. Good. Now be happy for the game. Kuribara, we criticize. Yeah. Train better, please. Right. We're closing in on our first game. I'm actually excited. Ooh. We're expected to win by playing defensively and direct counter-attacking. Okay. I mean, interesting. So what's our expectations here? Wait, there is none? Are you still in the third tier or am I in the second? I am technically in the second tier, but the second tier won't start for another 6 months because we're changing the format of the league. So we did get promoted out of the third tier, so we're in the second tier, but we won't play in the second tier for another 6 months. So yeah, we're there or thereabouts. If we want to sign a new contract, well, that's good. Fitness test, non-applicable. Hashimoto and Kuribara should be nursed a little bit. Having entered the final season of his contract, Kuribara will trigger an automatic 1-year extension should he appear in 5 league games and we gain promotion. If we gain promotion before the season starts, that would be interesting. That would be very interesting. Oh right, he's a real player. I forgot about that. I thought he was a new gen. Heh. Heh. Does everyone have unibrows? What the hell? We had 3 unibrows in a row. How about that? Right. Game time. So we will start by removing the unavailable so we don't have to look at the trial lists because they can't play anyways. Ochi in goal. Central defenders. Yoshino, Inoue and Roger. Right wing back, we have Phil. Defensive midfielder right, Hyun. And on the left, Kita. Because that's what we have currently. Left wing back. Where is he? Huh? Wait, what? Where's Muninju? He's suspended, right? That's not very helpful. Oops. So who can play then? Roger. Does it matter who I manage? In this save, yes. Because, well, I'm doing a specific thing. But yeah, I'm basically stuck with this team, so I will manage them forever in this save. In general, I pretty much just pick the teams that I think seem interesting. And I've seen someone manage in Asia before in the lower divisions. I think that's more of a like play by yourself, do a challenge thing, start in the second division of Indonesia or something and try to work your way up to manage at one of the European powerhouses. At least that's what I have seen mostly when it comes to starting in Asia. And Kanda, there we go. I can find players. And Tomonaga will have Kai Otogawa. Oh, thank you. try to manage in Asia, but you don't know if you're open to it or not. Many of the leagues have, well, let's say, interesting restrictions on, like on players you can sign and players who you can use. So that is something to keep in mind. But yeah, it's mostly fun. You just have to like keep in mind what players you can sign and who you can't sign, because it's not always obvious, I guess. Yeah, we've definitely seen an uptick in unibrows, which is interesting. Go to match. Go. Alright, squad numbers. Right. Do we have 5? 5 is free. Inoue can have number 3? Fukase. I probably want to have the 11. Ochi can have the 1. Tomonaga can have the 13 is retired. Okay. Can have number 21 then. Otogawa can have 23. Mazura 26. Fukuchi. Let's give him the 17 because I kind of want to. And 19 for Fukase. Confirm. Yes. Like one of the interesting rules for like Asian teams, like in Korea, for example, you cannot have non-Korean goalkeepers. Like you're not allowed to play them at all. So that's something you have to keep in mind if you play there. Or South America, try and win the South American Champions League. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I can't remember which leagues are available, but something to definitely keep in mind is that in Brazil there are like 400 games every year. There are so many games, it's ridiculous. And in Argentina the rules are ridiculous because the football federation is absolutely ridiculous. Like you don't get relegated based on points in one season, but your average points over 3. It's very strange. I don't know how it's in. I think Peru is in it as well, but I don't know how their rules are. So do keep that in mind and probably check to make sure you understand what the rules actually are, because they're kind of stupid. And we have game sound. Wonderful. And we have the zoom we want. Perfect. Let's not do any of those things. Right. That wasn't very necessary. That's a terrible clearance though. We'll take it. Oh! No! Dude! Was an outside of the boot assist from the guy who's literally not supposed to be playing. He's just there because there's no one else. First time outside of the boot. That's stupid. And to a volley goal. Oh! Gross. I like it. That was gross. More, please. You can let staff handle transfers because they know how to not break the rules. Sometimes, because they do break the rules in Italy, they do break the rules in the MLS, so in the US. So they don't know how to handle some rules. Do keep that in mind as well. That's why Germany, again, is such a useful... Oh, such a useful place to play because basically you can get around every single rule very easily because there aren't many. So that helps. Okay, and nice. Another first time cross, this time to absolutely no one. We take it. We take it. We take it. I do believe... Are they? Actually? I wonder, I can't remember if Toyama are first or second division team. We have 2 goals from Kaneko, which is great because he is one of the players that I really want to develop. Because he can absolutely be one of our starters for years to come. Also, we do not have the ball at all. Hello. We don't have the ball, but they don't have any shots. So, I mean, who cares then? They still haven't had a shot. There we go, 1 shot. Absolutely nothing. I'm a little surprised that Phil hasn't been much involved because he is Phil. Also, that's a strangely low rating for someone who has at least been around to create chances. Yeah, I think we'll just keep on keeping on because, well, we're kind of doing well. We created loads and the scoreboard reflects that. Good job. Keep going, please. We smash them until they cannot be smashed anymore. Couple of, couple of goals more. 5-6-0. That would be great as a start. Yeah, we'll see eventually, of course, just how this special tournament works, because I'm not actually quite sure. Fine, Phil. And go. Go down the line, or first time cross to Kanda again. There's that combo. Phil to Kanda, and there we go. 3-0. Yeah. I was wondering, like, why didn't he just push on? And then I wanted him to do it here again, like receive and then push down the towards the byline. But he doesn't need to. He can just first time cross it. That's 2 first time crosses from maybe not the best positions that have led to goals. I like it. I like it a lot. And that was a very interesting cross. I don't like this though. 2v2. Come on, get back. Okay, easy. Easy. Starting to see a little bit tired legs though. Let's wait until we have a... we are in between highlights rather than during a highlight. There we go. Pause, please. Pause, please. Complacent. Don't you dare be complacent in your debut for the team, dude. Don't you dare. Masuda really could have a break, but we don't have anyone that can go in and play there. The closest thing we can do is like throw Yamaya on, but I kind of don't want to because he cannot defend. Yeah, we could of course swap in a centre back and move Roger up to play wing back, but I also kind of don't want to do that. We might not have much of a choice though. We're probably gonna need to change our entire midfield 4. probably a striker later on. Maybe Fukase. Yeah, probably Fukase, so we can get some game into Hashimoto's legs. Because his legs need some games. And let's swap. Let's swap our defensive midfield. Which means Igawa for Kita and Fukuta for Hian. Great, we're swapping in complacency. You'll have to see. Alright, we could of course have Otogawa come on the right. He has the pace for it, and Fukuchi could cover on the left. I don't really want to, but we could do that. Gotta make an impact so that maybe I want to play you later. Okay, we can do some more changes. More changes. Yeah, we'll swap our wing backs. Now Roger's getting a little bit tired as well, so I don't want to move him up to play a wing back. So let's just move Otogawa and Fukuchi. Yeah, he's probably not gonna do too well, but as long as he can run, if he gets the ball, that's fine. Make me proud. Let's go with that. And there we'll do our last change. And it's gonna be Kaneko? Where would Fukase be best off? Probably on the right? Maybe on the right? Let's... Oh yeah, we're gonna have the weaker left side, so we'll move him to the right. And it changes both, right? Yes, and then... where is he? There we go. Why are they backwards? Why is it from 9 to 1 instead of 1 to 9? Why is it backwards? Okay, let's have Hashimoto come on and he can... enjoy it. You listen keenly. This is mostly so he can get some game time. Just came back from injury, which is not ideal. But we can just get him running around a little bit. Maybe get him some... maybe get him a goal or something, that would be nice. But apparently not. Guess we're seeing it out. Well. There we go. It says quite a lot that the most frequent pass that we had was from our central defender to our left central defender. The rest, meh. Not so much. Not so much. Also, it's using our substitutes rather than the... I don't think he had 15 passing combinations. Did he? Is it not using the... oh, where is it? Oh, right, here. Stupid. Come on, me. Passing. Let's see. Hashimoto... he... How many passes? Come on. Oh. Why? Like 100% pass completion says nothing if I don't know how many passes that is. Is it 1 pass? Is it 52? I don't know. Also, apparently he completed a cross. I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't know. The statistics currently are not very useful. Neither is the table for one of the other groups. I would like to see my own group. You know? Where I'm also in group C? Oh, okay, we can't see any other groups. That's very unhelpful. Can we see all groups? We can, okay. But that is not... Then we can't see the live updated. Because we can only see group A when in the game. Okay. I'm happy with the result and the way you played. Well done. Yes. Hopefully we can see more goals like that. Oh. Ah, right. This is new. Instead of going to the portal, we get to see this little thing where we actually get to see our group, which is nice. We're second. Tokushima won by 4 then. Well done, I guess. Yeah, the flickering for when jumping between screens there, that is not good. Let's praise his performance. You were superb in front of goal. Keep doing what you're doing. Yes. Good. Good. Let's see. What did... Yeah, Tokushima won 4-0. Well done to them. Versus Sanuki. Are Toyama not in... They're in J3, okay. Were they in J3 the last season? No. So they got relegated? I must see. Yeah. It's going to be hard finding a team because you're having early save burnouts. Yeah, I think the only way to really get past that is like actually just power through that first little bit when you do all of the setup that you need to do before before you really get stuck into the season. But after that, that is way less of an issue, and as long as you can like just stick with a team and really just let the game take its time, it should be fine. I think, at least that's how it is for me. Like just going through the first week, 2 weeks specifically, but even that first, like the first day before you have everything set up the way you want it to, like when you get through that, it gets a lot easier. Shamoto is set to sign. Ah, right, the analyst. I hope. Oh yeah, recruitment analyst. Good, because I actually forgot if I changed it to recruitment analyst. Okay, we are going to make sure that he is available for the second team. We were good. Nice. 2,100 season tickets. That's good. Is our where is it? Is it? Should be in here. Yeah, we have 26,000 all-seater. We absolutely have a room. We have a room. Sign him as a priority. Star J1. He's leading J3 at 23, but he's apparently good enough to become, or he's going to become a Star J1 or leading J1 or Star J1. Very consistent, but he hates big matches. And he can't cross the ball. Who cares? He's a striker, tall striker. Who cares if he can cross the ball or not? Especially with good dribbling. And he can shoot from distance. Oh no. Oh no. Am I signing him? Oh. The lack of stamina is a little bit concerning. Yeah, he's... I mean, if he's going to a university team, that's fine. I can just sign him on a free because they are amateur teams. Do they have good players that I would like to sign? Maybe. Get team report. For time you can check them out. Right, that's good. Will not. We're gonna wait for that. You know, I said sign. Another one? Oh, right, this guy. Right. Yes. I forgot. It's this guy. He'll be our right-sided central defender. You don't know what to do while playing the game to stop getting stressed. Honestly. Yeah, like, just let the game take its time, because from what you say, it kind of seems like you're speeding through seasons. Like you said, you played, 6 months of a Chelsea save in one day. You absolutely don't have to do that. Like, take your time and just look at players slowly. It's perfectly fine to not get through, like, even a month in a day. Because I feel like if you're speeding through seasons or trying to speed through season, you're stressing yourself up. And yeah, that's kind of counterintuitive for what you're wanting to do. Like if you don't want to be stressed while playing the game, slowing down is probably the easiest way to do it. Yeah, please welcome him. Good. And let's register him because, of course, can't feel. Yes. And let's give him a squad number. What do we give him? 2? Yeah, let's give him the 2. Yes. Oh. Potential issue with Yoshino. Why? I mean, you're a squad player? You're a squad player. You're still going to be playing. You're just not going to be, the star player. Because you're not the star player. You'll be a good squad player. And you'll play. Maybe even defensive midfield. If I have to. Hopefully not, though. But he can cover there. His physicals is basically what is carrying him there. I hope there won't be an issue. Hopefully. No. No. Real Madrid, go away. Don't you dare. Sakai's our guy. He's ours. Yep, that's fine. Please remove from not interested. According to my instructions, I apparently had instructions. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna sign any of those. What about this dude? I mean, I guess fine. Right, we have the scouting update. We'll have a peek at that. Okay, he's a centre back. That's good to know. He's big and he's strong. He is leaving on a free in half a year. Let's give him a scout. I want to know a little bit more because, yeah, the technicals are looking a little iffy, and we can't really see all of it. We can't really see everything, and I want to see everything, or at least most of it. So you need to take as much time as you can to not rush through, basically. Because, yeah, like, what? How long has it taken me to get to this sort of second season? Let's check. Let's check. Oh, I can just do that. So, but that's 20 streams it's taken me, including this one, to get to the start of season 1.5. And it's been, what, roughly, say, on average, 3.5 hours per. That is not fast. And I don't play the game quickly. I don't need to. Because I don't feel like it. So, yeah, seriously, just take your time. Let the game take its time. It's okay. Tanaka has his Continental Pro license. Yay! He's still kind of meh. But it's okay. Alright, the scouting update. Let's have a look at that list, please. Ulasane, he is a wing back. Ooh. Not super speedy though. I would like more pace on my wing back, considering how much ground he has to cover. Sakai. I probably shouldn't sign another old striker. I have one. Same here, Mazda. I probably shouldn't sign an old striker. A young striker, though? How about a few more strikers? Would you like some strikers with your strikers? Diego Mendes, attacking midfielder or winger, but he is more of a goal-scoring winger, I guess. Why do I always get the exciting ones that I can't sign? That just makes me sad. That just makes me sad. Jason Mina, central defender. Let's bring him in on trial. Right. Oh no, I forgot about that. Oh no, please. Please, game. Oh, phew. Oh, thank fudge. I still don't understand why that happens. Defensive midfielder. Okay, let's do that instead. Imase. Yeah, let's have a look at him as well. We can get them in on trials. Calderon, no, probably not. Mauricio Morales. Defensive mid. Not really defensive though. Does he need to be? Does he really need to be defensive considering we have 3 central defenders behind? If he can just stand in the way. He's small as well. Probably no. Sean Ray. Again, attacking midfielder, winger. We don't play with wingers and we don't play with attacking midfielders. So it would be a waste. It would be a waste for everyone involved. Same here, central midfielder, attacking midfielder. Could also play on the right, but we don't play with any of those positions. But he also looks pretty decent. Oh, bummer. Oh, bummer. Yeah. Fujiwara. No. See also, yeah, it's the university teams. They're going after everyone. They're going after everyone. Yeah, these two will offer trials for forward. Well, at least the list can come back this time or nowadays. Do we pull a cheeky and try to sign him and make him a wing back? He has the work rate. He doesn't really have the teamwork though. He does have pace. He can dribble and cross. Let's do a dirty. Let's pull a dirty. Ask him to come in on trial, and we might make him a wing back because he feels too good to not. He feels too good to not try at least. Like the others that are like, oh yeah, it could be. Wait, Sean Ray can actually play wing back a little bit. He also has pace and work rate. Come in on trial. The downside of course, of bringing a bunch of players on trial is we'll have a bunch of players on trial, and also it lets teams in our country know that these players are available on a free, because they are now on their radar because they're in the country. High match fatigue. Really? Really? How? How do we have high match fatigue? 3 matches in last 14 days. Yeah, but... So that's probably something we should keep an eye on, maybe try to maybe keep that under control, rotate a little bit better. Can I add that in here somewhere? Let's see if we can oh hey, the size of everything. Would it be match load? Oh wow, that is big. Might want to have that one in, or let's see, what was the other one? Fatigue? Oh. They've got little batteries. I kind of like that. I kind of like the little batteries. So we could do that. Then we can hover right. Yep. Fatigue. Make that one as small as possible. And then we try to make the all of this as small as possible as well, because it keeps changing the size, which is quite annoying. because it makes it a lot more difficult to see the things that I want to see, especially if I keep adding more things. Oh no, we can't have the match load in, because that made the rows way wider. Damn it. Yeah, like you can see 8 things compared to you can see almost everything. That is a shame. I'll probably remove fatigue as well then, and maybe make another oops. Make another view that has specifically that match load and was it fatigue, so we can monitor that a little bit better. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Something like that, and something like that. There we go. Okay, well now we can see most of the things we want. Our new signing will take his position in the team. Well, kind of. That's why he signed. Because he's better, and you're a squad player, and he is not. Right, and then we had messages. Injury update. No one is injured. How nice. Oh. Fenerbahce signed a central defender from Galatasaray. Ooh. Ray. When did he play? Halifax? I can't see. It's too small. It's too small. Could we see? Does it say? Yeah, Halifax. Ha! I'm great at this. We play for Halifax. Interesting. And then Mulambia. Where did he play? Power Dynamos. What a brilliant name for a club. I love these types of names for clubs. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I really shouldn't be looking through teams like this, because it just makes me go like, oh, maybe I can find a database so I can play for one of these teams. Or play as one of these teams, because it seems so much fun. Mina. Alfonso. Oh, he seems good. Imasen seems not as good. Right, Berg? What? Did they change the name? Oh no. Oh no. Has my... Do I have to change the... Yes. Apparently... Wait. Atalanta is not the only team they don't have the license for, right? Because they seem to be the only ones that has the fake name. Or is Atalanta a new one they didn't have now? Oh, I have to do the name fix again. I forgot about that. I will do that for... Oh, I'll write it down. Do the name fix again. Okay. I forgot that you have to do that, but we need updates. I need updated yesterday. Do you think Marcus Thuram would want to come play for us? We can't, because he's a striker. Never mind. Oh, right. Speaking of, would like to come play for us. Is he... Ah. Dang it, he signed a contract. Because I believe he, Nakmarokosuke is a free agent at the start of the game, and he is a good goalkeeper. So if he hadn't... yeah, he basically signed a contract immediately. The start of the save. Otherwise he would have been a great option for a starting goalkeeper. But since he has a little bit of a, you know, job. We rejected a Nagoshi bid? What? Wait, hang on. Our club has dismissed my inquiry about the availability of our goalkeeper? What? What? He's my goalkeeper. I have not inquired about him at all. Why would I inquire about my own goalkeeper? Shirama... Last resort. Apparently he's not very good. Yeah, I mean he's not. He's not. And of course we can't go back. Right. Yeah, I don't know why we have rejected a bid from ourselves. It's not like we, you know, it's not like we made a bid. Hayashi would be a great signing, but would he want to join us? Probably not. Recently signed a new contract, did he? Yeah. Probably don't need more central defenders though. Probably don't need more central defenders at this point in time, so I should stop looking at central defenders. I won't, but I should. Oh my, just take me to the team page, dudes. And other team view. Let's see, anyone with high potential. Ito Ryosuke. Left back, left wing back. I mean, sure, we are short on those. As of now, Hayashi, defensive midfielder who is better on the ball than off the ball. Also 5 jumping reach at 180 centimeters is an interesting one. Scout. Actually, scout him as well. It's probably not a bad idea to scout the players that are already half, kind of, sort of decent. I really want to set up like or find a way to set up a database of just scouting the universities and the high schools, so I don't have to manually do it, or I mean, it's probably now that is the most useful time to do it, but Matsushita is progressing well in training. That's good. His composure is going up. That's good. Good. Let's praise. You've done well in training. Keep training. You have so many teams in your head, but it's so hard to choose. Yeah, like I would suggest again, like find a team in like League 1, League 2 if you want to be in England, and pick lower mid-table teams that are expected to be lower mid-table. Not necessarily a relegation candidate, because that could be a little bit difficult or annoying, at least on its own. But set penalties. We don't. No, not penalties. Defending corners. We don't need to practice penalties. We just win. But yeah, like actually try to play for a longer time at a lower level, because that is probably going to be helpful. Like it's gonna naturally slow you down, because you don't have that constant rush. Like, come on, let's get to the Premier League, or get to the Champions League. Let's win the Champions League. Or rather, take it slowly, take it easy, just chill. Okay. Let's scout him a little bit more, because he seems pretty good. Minamino, do they want to loan him out? They do want to loan him out. Do I want to loan him in? Let's add him to the striker shortlist, because he could definitely be one of the channel forwards. Not like we play with him a lot, but no, dude, stop. He's suggesting a player that definitely shouldn't play, because especially replacing one of our key players. Like, bruh. This is a very weird team. Like, let's swap places for the wing back and the centre back. Let's swap places on our two. I guess, no? Let's take out one of our central defenders and put the other one in a different position. Move our defensive midfield around, swap the other wing back, take out one of our key strikers, and put in a player who hasn't played professionally in a while. What? We should rotate quite a bit, though. Hakozaki injured. Hooray! Okay. Torn wrist ligaments while lifting weights. That's the defense midfielder, yeah, that we've not managed to loan out. Oh, he lost a bunch of bravery because of that. He's no longer brave because he got hurt while lifting weights. Inoue has been signed to replace him. He's an influential player in the squad, which is interesting because he has only been here for half a year. He's not played in the half year. How did that happen? I'm gonna save the game real fast, because I don't like that some of the menu was blank. I don't like that. That is not... Like, is that... I can't remember if there's something supposed to be down there, and it's just the size of the window that's bugged, or if this should have something in it. If we go here and we check more, yeah, so that's little bit bugged. Okay. Hierarchy. Where's Yoshino? He is just influential. Yeah. But so is literally half of the rest of the team as well. Big 1 or 2 is a great shot, but you don't know. Yeah, like... If you're unsure, go for the ones with the best shirts. That's always a valid one. Can you deal with the... Okay, good. Okay, he couldn't deal with it. Okay, so we... Okay, now we have to go back here and, yes, talk to Yoshino. This doesn't need to become a major issue just yet, but I'm a little concerned that my playing time might be under threat following the arrival of Inuit Taisei. And we come from competition for places healthy. I want you to earn playing time. I'm trying to overhaul the squad and go in a different tactical direction. I'm not. Happy with the balance of the squad. Everyone will get a chance to impress and earn their playing time. Appreciate your concerns, but when players are of a certain caliber become available, I have to do everything in my power to bring this to this club. You're currently a fringe player for me. No, let's not say that. You don't have anything to worry about. You're not gonna lose your playing time. Because he's a squad player, that should not be too difficult. But now I have that promise. Where's... Okay, I have no outstanding promises. Okay. I get... Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the no more... I'll take the no issues. Or no promise. Let's scout him again because he seems decent. So last resort. Probably no, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Let's see if we have... do you have Knobled of all of their players? We don't. Yeah, let's leave that there. Nishimura, last resort. Yeah. Doesn't really have much going for him at all. Kim Joo-sung, sign as priority. I mean, if he's playing for them in the Champions League, probably not super interested to join me. But let's keep scouting him out anyways, because why not? Much higher defensive line. I don't think so, no. I don't want to. Okay, see, training, we have to give some people a little bit of a bollocking. We're not allowed to bollock Ochi. Nagoshi though, we can. Train better, thank you. Train better, thank you. Someone I'm not allowed to give a bollocking to. Well, I want to give a little bit of a bollocking to because you know you can do better and you can be good. You can do well. You know I did so hard. Go for shirts. The coolest shirts win. Also, it's way more fun to get a team promoted and get up to the Premier League if you really like the shirts you're playing in. It's a comfort. It was Friday the 13th. Oh no. Oh no! Sit-in for Declan Rice. Gross. You don't care about how shirts look, you're honest? That's fair enough. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Okay, so the under 18s are playing friendlies. They should be fine. Alright, we have a bunch of trialists. Nagashi's gonna play for the second team, but maybe we can have Tomonaga play. Any others? We have a lot of players. Oda maybe? For 60 minutes. Noah Brown can play 60 minutes, and then anyone else? Let's go with that. And the second team only has 4 players. Oh boy. Also, why are all of the players that are not allowed to play for them in here still? Set all. Yeah, it's more difficult to see who's actually available if the game just goes. Miyakawa can play 60 minutes. Kai, no. Inoue, no. Imase can. Just Alfonso, I guess. Kuribara, Horiuchi, probably not. Oda, I already made available for the under 18s. So Moroka, Takahashi, sure. Kamimura, 60 minutes. Mulambia, Shonrei as well. Brown is already in. Diop. And Ando. And Tisaro. Akasake as well. Togashi. There we go. I know names. Let's go Horiuchi as well, just in case. There we go. That's a lot of players. There we go. Phew. Continue. Right, we were going to rotate some. Is it easier to do it from here though? That is the question. Let's clear out the squad. Is Manager still suspended? Oh balls. Just one more, hopefully. Oh, that's annoying. That's a little bit annoying. Why can't I have any wingbacks? You know, I probably couldn't play wingback now. We'll stick with Oichi for this one. And then in central defense, we'll have the two Inoues, the Inoue, and Roger. Yoshino can come on. right wing back will do start Phil. Yeah. We'll start Phil. And we'll have Fukuta and Fukuta. No, not Fukuta. Here. And Igawa. With Masuda on the left. Oh, I really dislike this curve. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. Gross. Kaneko, of course, starts again since he... well, he played well. And then we'll have... I think we'll go with Fukase and Kanda as well. That's not a lot of rotation. That's one player. Well, two players. Probably should have one more. At least. Maybe we'll... Let's start Yamaya. Over the guy that played really well and scored 2 goals last game. And then we'll have Yoshino, we'll have Kai, we'll have Fukuchi, maybe Otogawa. We need Kita, we need Fukuta. Let's go with Otogawa as well, yeah. And then we'll have Hashimoto and Kaneko on the bench. That's how we'll play. Review team selection. This is a fantastic little graph there. Oh boy. Yeah, this should be fine. Seem better at anything else? No. Good. And then, of course, we'll make our regularly scheduled substitutions. Hopefully, Hashimoto will get into match sharpness and well, get gooder. You notice I'm using a back 5. Yeah, it kind of became that because I needed to. We were conceding way too many goals. Way too many goals. You know what I say? Did I not give him a squad number? No, I gave it to Nagoshi. Oops. My third choice goalkeeper has got the shirt number 2. Oops. That's not what I had in mind, but okay. You can have number 16 then. Oops. That was a long processing, but okay. And then we go. Make sure there are no doubt as to why we are the favorites. Yes, we have the absolute wrong camera settings. I feel like we're at this different angle than normal as well, or than usual. I don't know how to feel about that. And that stuttering I don't like. Stop it. Is it the rain? Good punch. It does feel like it could possibly be the rain causing this this stuttering. I would like it to stop though. Another outside of the boot first time cross? What? From a wing back again. Well done, Phil. We are on key highlights. We have watched the first full minute of the game. What the hell? No, they have absolutely tweaked something. We had a Rabona cross attempt. It failed, but something is fishy. We're seeing a little bit too much, I don't know, trickery? Too many types of attempted flare passes? I don't mind it too much, but it might be a little overtuned. Go down the wing, man. What are you coming inside for? Oh. Was he off? Yeah, it was. Damn it. I didn't see the flag go up, but apparently it did. I didn't see it. Okay, we win the ball, and then we go. Right? Or not. We chill. Ball over the top. Head down. Oh! Good shot. Good save too. There are way too many games you can't really see. I can't really see. And I don't remember all of the teams that are in my group. And of course we only see the wrong or a different group table. So we have 8 shots, 9 shots, 4 on target. No goals so far. I'm not super happy with that. Keep working hard and it'll come up. Okay, didn't quite work out, but okay. But okay. Did it change the zoom again? It did. Stop doing that, game. Oh, come on, fail. Come on, fail. Did he scoop past that? It looked like he scooped the pass. And then we overhit the cross. By like a mile or something. Something like that. Close to a mile. And then we win it. And there we go. And then we go. Come on, wing back. Join the attack, please. And good cross. No, Yamaya, why? Kanika would have scored that one. Hopefully. Well, maybe. Possibly. Probably. Okay. Oh, right-footed. Oh, cut back. Double square. And we're up. And we're off. It's a bit cheeky of Fukase to not only receive the ball and turn, but also lay it off. Probably should have taken that shot on himself, but I'm okay with him not doing that. It's my goal to win the Asian Champions League. No, not necessarily. Like if it oh, balls. If it happens, and that's great. But the goal for me is to develop strikers, as many as I can, as good as I can, so that they can once, sometime in the future, hopefully win the Ballon d'Or and help Japan win the World Cup. That's basically the goal of the save. I have no idea if it will ever happen. It would be nice if it will. I will try, that's for sure. Okay. That's bad though that he... Why can't I see any... do I have any no info at all? Nothing specific noted, he just has to come off injured. Nothing specific. Am I using a preset tactic? No. I made all of this on my own. Because I wanted to do specifically the things that I want. Which is having 3 strikers, so I can have as many strikers as possible on the pitch at the same time, so they develop. And yeah, pretty much do that and try to get the ball to them as much as possible. Your tactics are 4-2-3-1 and it's rubbish. I mean, any and all tactics can work. You can do really funky things and it can work. It's mostly then down to player instructions, team instructions, the players you have. Can they play in that way? Basically that. Do I swap positions for Kaneko and Yamada? Nah, that's not. Kaneko can play on the left as well, I think. It's a little bit early for any other substitutions. I'm not gonna do that. I won't see more of the same from you. It's a bit of a shame though, because I kinda didn't want him to come on this early. It's a little too early. Okay, we'll make a little bit more changes here. Fill in Heian probably. Which means... Fukuta. And Fukuchi. There we go. This whole right side of the pitch is kind of new. None of them started the last game. Make an impact. Preferably by not by getting sent off or anything like that. Also not injured. Not that kind of impact. No impact injuries. Oh. Chance to counter. Okay, good. Okay. Easy. Easy. Play it on the right. I don't want to. Oh, okay. Thumping ball. Can we get some... Oh, shame. And even more of a shame that that's probably going to be his last contribution to the game. Or... Actually... Gonna move him out on the right. Well, left, I guess. And then Yamaya will come off for Hashimoto. Fukusa can still play, and then we'll also take off who's the last substitution? Roger? Igawa? So we can't really take off, and Fukusa we don't have more strikers. Okay, I'm zooming out in the background. Awesome. I love it. I like how that's a thing. It's wonderful. Let's have Yoshino come on for Roger. And then he'll be just a wide centre back and no overlapping. He could, but I don't want him to. Also because he's not great on the ball. But he could run up and down. No pressure on you today. That was apparently interesting. Okay, zoom back to where I want it to be, and go. Go, go, go. Okay, go, 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 go. Go, go, Kane, go. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, good run. Good run. That was a decent finish. Don't rag on him. Commentary text. How dare you? It was a decent shot. Yeah, our we really should have scored more in this game. 2.5 XG and 1-0. Yeah. Can I see who missed the most? Yamaya? No. He actually scored, so he doesn't count. And then Kanda got injured. Fukase. 1 XG from one person and he didn't score. E. Well done, it was a good win. It was. It was a good win. Kanda injured. We don't know. To be confirmed, 3 to 4 weeks. May prevent recurrence. Yeah. We don't have a doctor to do that. Calf. Oh well, maybe he doesn't need a doctor for calf strain. Yeah, he's out for 3 to 4 weeks. That's the opposite of wonderful. But we're 4th, 2 wins. 4 team still hasn't even gone a point. We play another one of them next, and then we have Tokushima, who seem to be kind of running away with it. Like positive 6 goal difference in 2 games. 8. They've scored 8 goals in 2 games. To be fair, they've played 2 J2 teams, and they have some decent players. They do have some decent players. Ooh. Our goalkeeper. No, let's not. Let's not. Temper ourselves. Let's temper ourselves. Oh, damn it, stop. I forgot again. I keep forgetting to rest the players for a day. Also, I'll keep the selection now because it'll be easier for me to pick out the rotation. No goals were scored. None of our 6 shots attempted from outside penalty area. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. playing Musiti Oko. We don't want him to play. We want him to leave. Please. Tomonaga did well, apparently, against Atletico Suzuka. I really preferred when they were... It was them, right? They were called point getters. Once upon a time. Can I see that here? I'm fairly sure it's them because the checkered shirts and the the checkered bits in their crest. Where was it? You could see, like, I keep forgetting where you could see the their favored personnel and stuff. Where was that? About? Club profile? No. Club info? There we go. Legends and icons. No one? Okay. Then we'll just have to do the Googles. See, Atletico Suzuka. Yeah, there we go. So on February 1st, 2020, the club announced that it would change its name to Suzuka Point Getters, which is, to be honest, in my opinion, a much better name than Atletico Suzuka Club. Atletico Suzuka is kind of boring. I don't know, they've changed the names quite frequently. Like, they changed their name first in 2016, and then in 2020, and then in 2024, they became Atletico Suzuka. Before that, in 2008, like, they've changed their name so many times. So many times. Also, apparently, first and to date only in any of the Japan's national level divisions, I'm assuming men's, to have a woman as their manager or coach, head coach. That's pretty damn cool. Well done. She's currently the coach for Spain's women's under-17s. Cool. Today I have learned things again. I like when that happens. Okay, Musiti Oko needs to stop playing, please. Also, we had 4 different strikers score goals. That's what we like to see. Unfortunately, that one of them was Oko, because he should not be there. He shouldn't play. I want him to leave. Coaching advice. How dare you? Tomonaga should have technique training. Is he not? Have I not given him? I haven't given him anything. Okay. What is technique? Composure and technique. Does he need that though? If anything, wouldn't I want him to like distribution? It would be a lot better if the text went off to the side rather than up, so I can't, you know, check this next one. Let's put him on tactical instead, because I know better. That's why I'm the captain now. You know, I should be training as an overlapping centre back, because I would like him to be an overlapping centre back once he gets better at it. Yeah, centre back, and individually, what I want you to get better at. Can I please scroll? Thank you. Ball control? Where's it? There we go. First start dribbling and technique. All things that he could use getting better at. He's really good defensively already. We don't really need to worry too much about that. It's maybe his positioning, but theoretically, the role training should be enough. It should. But who knows? Watanabe rejects university. He also doesn't want to go learn things. And Otogawa is out sick. Go home. Right, was there anything else? Because I don't think I... Okay, Yamaya should be taking corners. Should he? Also, that's your job. Do it. I should... What I should do is I should untick unavailable, sort, and then check, see. Yeah, Fantini, we're not gonna sign this move into the second squad. Miyakawa, probably not gonna sign him either. Even if he could be solid, he's not gonna get much better. And yeah, nah. Let's move into the second squad. Imase. I don't know. Matias Alfonso. He was a centre midfield, defensive midfield, or wing back. Let's keep him around here as well. Horiguchi. Let's move him to the second team as well. Oda. I'm tempted. I'm tempted just because he's so good technically. Takahashi. Yeah, nah. We could just send him home. Yeah. Go away. Kamimura. He feels more box, doesn't he? Rather than defensive midfielder. Which is not what we need. Moroka. Kind of same. Just slightly taller. Which is worrying since he's 168 centimeters tall. They're both very tiny. They're tiny. Diop. Nah, probably not. Like, he's tall, but that's it. He's big. But that's basically it. Let's terminate that trial. Yeah, he can also go home. No Kenshin Brown. Probably not. Let's move into the second squad. The reason why I'm sending them to the second squad instead of just getting rid of them at all or immediately, it's just we get some players in the second squad. Togashi will send home. Yes. We'll keep these two around because I'm not sure. I am unsure. Wait, Rhea can actually kind of sort of defend a little bit. Kimolambia kind of sort of a little bit as well. Neither of them has great stamina though, which is a little bit of a bummer. But yeah, we'll probably keep an eye on that. Now, since he's Canadian, I'm kind of curious. Well, this is new, isn't it? Is this new? Or am I literally not on? I'm on the nation side rather than the. No, this is. Did they change this? Did they change the nation view? Because previously I feel like you had the men's and women's national team as small boxes. Am I making that up? I might be, but I hope I'm not. Of course, we found someone with no club who's a centre back. Think about your next team before your birthday this Sunday on the 15th. I mean, again, take your time. It doesn't help you if you just try to force things. It'll just make it more difficult to play, I think. Or that's how I feel, at least. If I try to force myself to play, then I'm not gonna have fun playing. Which is the opposite of what I want to do. I kinda want to have fun playing. Yeah, probably not gonna sign any Canadians. Even if it's fun. Even if it would be fun. But let's see. If we check. Yeah, they absolutely changed these pages. I am not sure how I feel about that. But one thing I will say is it's quicker to check through. Wait, Tawaratsu does not have a club? Dude, we might have to just sign him. He doesn't have a club. Why? Holy sh... Why? Wanted? No bloody shit. Of course he's wanted. He's awesome. Do you want to join me? No? Damn it. Damn it. How did they let him go? He's way too good for that shit. What the hell? I wasn't expecting to find someone in the under 23s without a club. Maybe in like the under 18s or something. Hey, one of mine. Fukuchi. And Kanda are also in because he's only alone, so it doesn't count really. Does he count? No. Oh, I should have checked also for absurd youngsters. I have a 16-year-old. Excuse you? Oh, I'm scouting him. Good. I'm already scouting him. Come on, guy. I'm also scouting. Good. Good. I'm not scouting this guy. Why? Is it because he's a defensive midfielder and I have too many, or I like them too much? Maybe. A wing back. I'm scouting him. Wing backs. Oh. Dude, he's super strong. And I'm scouting him good. I'm scouting him as well. Yeah, good. Probably a good idea to scout anyone and every... Bloody hell, what? Anyone that seems remotely good. What, that was in the under 19s, nice. But everyone has clubs. Shame. Shame. Okay, we're scouting him. I'm scouting this guy. It's because he's small. Why are you small? Be taller. You're a goalkeeper. I should go through, maybe not now. Maybe not now. I should go through and check the whatchamacallit, the nations that are not considered foreign, which is quite a few. Trials finish. Can focus update. Okay. We've still not found a single anyone else. Kita's not good enough to get the playing time he wants. Well, he is our best player in that specific position. Wait before offering contracts to Miniju. He has over a year left. And if we get promoted between now and the next season start, which we can't, then Kuribara will have another year. So, you know. Players removed from shortlist. Ah. Probably players who were on expiring contracts. What is this merry-go-round? Players moving between things. 211 days. Okay. Kanske jag redan signed Toyama. Wasn't there a little icon here before? In the before times? Leading J2. Right, Miyazaki. Yeah, good. He was removed. Sato was removed. Might add him back actually. Oh, he's still there. Miyazaki was removed, but Sato was not. Okay. Well, he might be removed from a different one, I guess. Ninja. Improved over the last 6 months, has gone from being a good player for most J2 sides to being a leading left back for most J2. Nice. That's what we like to see. Yeah, we're good with that. Tominaga's gone to Aomori. Probably good for him. Ah. Yep. So, I need to do the name fix. Very much, because Nippon Soccer League is supposed to be the JFL, the Japan Football League. And these guys are Reinmir Aomori, not Reinberg. Bummer. I wonder if that's screwed up all the Brazilian teams as well. I wonder. Matzo is available on a free. Would you like to come on a trial with me, dude? Where did he play? Urawa? I see. Tagawa would be a good signing, apparently. Very good signing. I'm fairly sure he's pacier than this. Did he lose pace? By any chance? Well, let's stick him on the striker shortlist for a year. Yeah. Let's now recruit Chief Scout to make him our performance analyst. He'll definitely agree to that. And this is your job, not mine. If you think they should do it, tell them to do it. Decent fitness coach. We can definitely add him on the shortlist for some time in the future. Okay, that was very helpful. Game, why are you like this? Alright, and we can't have him selected. That ruins everything. Probably him as well. You? Good physio, we can add him to the shortlist. I think I already have this one on the shortlist. Yes, I do. Move on. Phil's injured. Awesome. Matsuo said no, he doesn't want to come on trial. Okay. That's okay. Move to 3. Phil is injured. He will be out for 2 to 3 days. Yeah. I'd rather that than risking any injuries. Was that battery always there? The battery? Is there a risk assessment? Okay. Why is below average red here? Huh. Yeah, we can probably use this one to like cross-reference to see if we need to move anyone. Selection details. Meninju is back, which is good. Probably should have had him play friendlies with the second team while he was out. Probably would have helped. Anything I needed to do? What was it? Right. I have a bunch of players on the default, don't I? Yeah, 8 players. Vanirden, I want to move to shortlist. Where's the starters? Where's my starters shortlist? Is he already on there? He is removed from default. What the hell is he doing on 2? Ronaldo Rodriguez is coming to us. Maximo Heredia. He said no to come on a trial. Let's move him to free because I'm still interested. Yoshinaga. Let's move him as well to loans question mark. Kushibiki. Have I asked him to come in on trial and he said no? Let's do it again. Doi. Do I want to try and bring him in? Probably not. Just remove him from... He's a staff member as well. What are you? Coach. But he can't coach. Okay. We could add him as to the staff shortlist and then remove him from the default. Tachi. Yeah, definitely move to free. Sasaki as well, probably. Move to free for an indefinite amount of time. Rodriguez can stay there, I think. And we'll see what Kushibiki says. He said no. Rude. Rude. I mean, he seems decent, but... We can put him on the... move him to the... free. And for staff, what would you be? Not very good, apparently. He wants to be head of youth, but he can't work with youngsters. Well job, mate. Well job. Sign Matsubara. I can't. He signed a new deal. Which he should. Which he should. He should stay there. And stay there. Asada Shogo, he is... free agent. Would you like to come on a trial? Because if he can... he could play left back. What that could mean is we could have him cover central defense and Roger could play the wing back a little bit every now and then. Stop recommending I put in Bevic. He is not playing. He cannot. He's not allowed. Breh. That's what I said. No. Rude. Rude. He said no. You're not that good, are you? Move to free. I don't think he's reject trials at second tier teams good. So who else is interested? Just Iwata J1. I guess maybe he's holding out for J1 league. Okay, we have ongoing focus update. Yataiki would be a great signing apparently. He is free. Would you like to come and try it? He'll probably say no as well, because why wouldn't he? He does have interest from Gamba, which is J1. Play balanced. No. No. Oh, they have some new gens that I should be paying attention to. Interesting. That's the same guy twice. Vinicius Souza. Right. Can I criticize? No, I can't. I'm still not allowed to criticize Ochi, so we'll criticize Fukase instead. You've not been training very well recently. Please improve on that front. Thank you. Thank you. And for the first time since he joined on loan, Kanda is not in the top, like in 8+, because he's injured and not training at all. Boy, oh boy. We can praise the other 3. Tanaki he's probably gonna get some game time now with Kanda out. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, I said no. How could he? How could he? Let's move him to the free, and then we can keep an eye on him. Because the longer they are without clubs, the easier it will be for me to sign them. This is for the under 18s. Let's have Tomonaga play, because I want him to get match sharp so he can play for the first team as well. And then we can have Mina can play, Kai can play for 45, and Otogawa can play for 45. And Oda can play as well for 60. And Molambia for 60. And yeah, probably something like that. Yeah. We'll have the second team. I forgot who Alfonso and Imase. It's really annoying that they. Oh well, I could just do that, couldn't I? Just hover over. Imase for 60. Maniju is gonna play for us. Alfonso for 60. Kuribara for 45. Kamimura for 60. Moroka for 60. We're gonna have Fukuta play for the first team. Ray 60. Ando 60. Disaro 60. Hashimoto, Tanaki are probably gonna play for us. Akasaki can play for 60 as well. And Rambi is available for the under 18s. Kita's gonna play. Right. Yeah. That's a lot of work. Oh, a university team actually managed to sign someone. Cool. Phil should be able to play, but he won't start, so he can come off the bench. Fukuchi will start. Review selection. I will. And why is he not telling me who that is? It should. Oh, it's... wasn't the guy I thought it was. Of course it wasn't. Why would it be? It will be Fukase. He will keep on playing there. Tanaki will play. As well, Kaneko. I want to give Hashimoto more game time, so he might be coming on early in this game. Fukuchi and where is he? Phil, where are you? And Phil will be on the bench. Let's filter out the unavailable players so I don't have to look around them because I'm not smart enough for that. Kita and Igawa swap. Masuda is not on. And Otogawa swap Masuda. Heian and Fukuta swap, so Fukuta starts. Heian gets a little bit of a break. I think we'll keep the back three, but I might try to figure out a good way to rotate. Maybe like one in each. Like in between every game, I have to swap out one player in each tier, I guess. So like one in the back three, one in the mid four, and one in the front three. So I'll pick a starting 11, ideal starting 11, and then one of those players have to be rested per game. Maybe? I don't know if that's a good idea. It might be, but it might also be terrible. There might be complaints about game time, but I don't know. Maybe not. We'll do this. Can Inoue play as an overlapping centre back? And would it be a good idea to do that? Let's not do that right now. Let's not do that this time. At this time, I don't think we quite have the. I don't think we quite have the quality for it. There we go. Let's go to match. Tanaki or like a match of this. Yes, that's why they're playing. That is why they're playing. I wonder if it's raining again. That's why it's taking a while to load in. Okay, there we go. I'm alive. So they play a wide 5-2-3, 3-4-3. We're favorites for a reason. That's because we are better than them. Okay, we have the correct zoom this time. Wonderful. Wonderful indeed. Let's see if we can get something going. We really are not a possession-based team. We're still over 50%. I don't think we have over 50% past like 5 minutes so far this season. Maybe we're not. Maybe we just don't do that. We just don't have the ball. We score anyways. We win without the ball. I don't know. We have the only shot on target so far. But yeah, nothing super exciting apparently. Oh, unless. And down like nice. And okay, that's good. Nice. Probably didn't need to first time cross it. Never mind, I don't care. Good job first time crossing it. I didn't say anything. It's a nice play. First time cross. Header across goal from Tanaki, who's lacking much sharpness, and Kaneko back post again. Tapping in 1-0. Gifu. Hey. You'll love to see it. Okay, that's kind of what I want to see. I want to see my wingbacks dribble a little bit more, but it would be better if he actually succeeds in dribbling. Nice turn. Oh! What a goal. What a goal. You'll love to see it. Hope we get the... No! Come on. Pause. Hang on. Can I please choose the camera for the replay? I would like the behind the goal. Does it? No, it doesn't. Damn you. Seriously. Surely we should have the behind him. We should have the camera angle from behind so we can see just how good the shot is. It's a fantastic shot though. It's a great goal. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Oh. Cheeky. Heading it back to the goalkeeper. Okay. Ah, that wasn't a great shot. But yeah, okay. Just wall pass it over defender's head. Goalkeeper, defender's head to the striker. Perfect. Perfectly planned. Yeah, us having the ball is not a thing. Maybe we should have the ball a little bit more. We are letting them have the ball a lot by not pressing high. Doing well getting shots away. Keep going. We keep winning. And as long as we don't have the ball, sure, but you know, they are more attacking. Interesting. Wonder if we'll see more. If we'll see more of the ball by that. Maybe not. The important part is that we keep creating. Not bad. Not bad. As long as we keep creating chances, as long as we keep, going for goal, that's good. We are now going to make that substitution of Hashimoto for Fukase, who is complacent for some reason, even though he's not been that good. So we're doing that. We'll get some more minutes in Hashimoto's legs. Hopefully he can maybe start next week when we play the best team in the group. Might not be the most fun start for someone, like debut from the start. There's no pressure on you today, so just play well. No pressure, but play well. Just play well. Just don't be bad. Come on. Now don't leave him 2-on-1. Don't leave him 2-on-1. Why did you leave? Oh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. We did not need to concede that. Like, why was he running away? So we were 2-on-2, and then he ran away. Now Fukuchi is going to do the exact same thing. He's also going to run away from his player. So it's 2-on-1. And that gives him a little bit of space and back post to head home. That was completely unnecessary. Just don't run away from your player. Probably gonna need to swap them two at some point, or sub them. Let's have Igawa come on, and then we'll swap him and Kita, because Igawa is better defensively. Let's do that. And one more. Do we swap out Fukuchi? The problem is that Phil is not fully fit, really. He should be fine, but I also don't want to risk it because I don't want him to be out for longer. So it's a little bit early. Who else? Do we just take out Roger? He's not been great. Let's do that. Swap Yoshino in. Try to see the result through. Probably should swap it. Come on. Make some changes to how we play to try and have a little bit more of the ball. Unless we score. That's also fine. That's also completely fine. I'm not going to complain if we score. Tanaki again with the assist. Great ball through from Muninju as well. I thought this was kind of gone, but then the goalkeeper decided to just move out of the way, which was very kind of him. It was very kind of him. Okay, we don't need to see the entire celebration. Not the entirety of it. Nice one, Fukuchi. Nicely done. Well job. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, I do like that. I do want him to dribble a little bit more. Okay. Oh, pen. We have a penalty. Do we have any? I don't think we have any good penalty takers still. Who cares? I think he's 3 for 3 for penalties that he's taken in preseason and now in this game as well. I mean. Right, goalkeeper didn't even care. Right, we're gonna make our last 2 substitutions. We have to, right? Two. It's gonna be Fukuchi, so Phil comes on, and Muninju can keep playing. Kita can keep playing. Do we go for one of the strikers to get Yamai on, maybe? That means we can also skip having Hyun come on, being complacent. Maybe Yamaya for Kaneko then. Make sure we see the game through, and I'm also going to actually slow down a little bit and distribute to the central defenders, and also slow down the goalkeeper distribution. Confirm. I don't think we're holding onto the ball any more than we used to. Maybe a little bit. But yeah, possession is not our thing. winning is. Oh, It's a bit shame that this is the first game we concede in. That's way too easy. That was way too easy for them to get to that chance. Way too easy. I don't like that. Okay. Yeah. Meh. I mean, I can't complain. I can, but I'm not going to because, well, we keep winning. They have all the momentum, we have none of the ball, we have all of the goals, basically. Well, not really all of them, but most of the goals. And that's the important part. That's the important part. Look at, there's the ball share. Yeah, that one's more even, slightly. So they just pass the ball a lot more than we do. A little bit. Well done, that was a good win. It was. We played really well. I like playing well. I like winning. Winning is fun. Yeah, I don't think the SI has really properly implemented this after game screen, because I feel like it shouldn't go to the inbox and then to this screen, because it obviously loads both. That's weird. And then it loads the messages again anyways. Let's praise Taki. You lined the line beautifully. Beautifully. I very much enjoyed it. And request training. No, let's not do that. I need to rest. Oh, we have 2 games next week, so we're gonna have to rotate well. Man, a bunch of rumored takeovers. Scouting for Profeta. He would be a good signing, wouldn't he just? Imagine having two Santos players on loan playing in our pivot, or double pivot. Probably not though, because yeah. He's not terrible, he's good. Well, he's fine, but he's kind of lacking in key areas. Like his teamwork, his stamina and strength, his mentals, which isn't strange, he's 19. But yeah. Probably not. Fujita? Yeah, I don't know, he's a little bit small. He's only 16, so he might grow, of course. What was his... Let's add him to the research. Yamaji. Super aggressive. I kind of like it. It's a good technique as well. He's an interesting player. Let's add him to the striker research. Fairly professional is decent as well for a young player to start off. Same with Fujita as well. Not bad. wing-back option for us? Probably not. I feel like there's probably better options. He's very interested though. Go to university. Go to school. Go to school and learn things. That's good. Okay, we've got a under 18s physio in. That's nice, I guess. I guess it's less stuff that I need to do. Oh, gosh. I completely forgot about making sure I saved often. Oops. Otto was putting good performances at right wing back. Good. He is still awkward. I wonder if he's not playing there for the youth teams. Miyagi out for 2 to 3 months with a partially torn thigh. Ouchie. Ouchie. That is... And his bravery tanked because of it. Why? He attempted a sprint and partially tore his thigh. That means he's less brave? That makes about as much sense as the guy who got less brave because he... What was it? He injured his wrist lifting weights. Oh no, that's scary. Ooh. Mina scored the only goal. Centre back. Oh well. That is something. Matias Alfonso out 1 to 3 days. I mean, okay. He's on trial. I'm kind of tempted. He can still improve a little bit as well. Oh, and he'd make a good left wing back. 4-0 our second team lost against Kobe, but to be fair, were they playing with some first team players? He's under 21s international at 21. He's about to be pretty good, isn't he? Yeah, first team player. First team player. So yeah, they had a bunch of first team players in there. Oh, they had Micah in goal, and they played this absolute monstrosity. I really dislike this formation because it's ridiculous, and for some reason it works. It shouldn't work, but it does. It does because they can just drop into. So they play. What? Hang on. Who moves around? Yamazaki Kitoshima. Wait. So they're right. This should not work at all. This guy drops into left back. Their front, well, attacking midfield 4 all drop down to midfield. Their right-sided defensive midfielder drops into left back, and everyone else shuffles over, so the right centre back becomes a right back. What? That should not work. That's even worse. That's even worse than when like the times that we've come up against this. The wingers have moved into wing back, and most of the time one of the attacking midfielders, number 2 and number 3 by the way, one of them has stayed up and become a striker. The others dropped in to be like a central attacking midfielder. So they had 3-4-1-2 basically. But the right-sided defensive midfielders sprinting over and becoming the left back. Ew. Ew. Gross. Gross. Training. Right. Good. This is going to be a tricky one because they are a very good team. They are way better than us. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. We have a scouting update. I like the scouting updates. They're always exciting. They're always exciting because maybe there's someone there. Maybe there's someone there just for me. Okay, Kubufara is apparently not very good. I disagree. I think he could be really useful for like the 30-40 minutes he can play. Like he can just run and shoot. He doesn't need to do much else because I mean he's not gonna with max 2 bravery. I don't think it was that bad. I would prefer to keep Okits because he's good. Let's ask him to stay. We share a strong professional rapport. Do we? I don't think. I think you'll come to regret leaving if that's what you decide to do. That sounds like a bad idea. We share strong professional rapport. I sincerely hope you will stay here despite offers in your inbox. Encouraged. I'm going to stick around. I'm content to stay, which is partially based on you reaching out to me. Right then, see you later. Nice. Ha! It worked. Score. Score. I kind of want to keep him around for a while because, well, he's good. He's quite good for us. Oh, 54 players. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. And striker. Wingback. Maybe. Central midfielder. Maybe. It's a free agent, so we may as well bring him in and have a look. Mercado, Bolivian defensive midfielder, who seems pretty good. We're gonna have a bunch more trialists coming in. Basically trialing people for next season. Probably no. The aerial reach is a little concerning. Offici. I mean, I'd like to, but he's not really available now, is he? Koyama. Miyayoshi. Probably not. Horikane. Teranuma was a no, I think. At least for now. Should I? Oh no. Probably not. Maybe. But probably not. I don't know, man. I just work here. How about you? I mean, maybe. There's a bunch of players that are already on my shortlist. Samake. Right wing back. 31. Really good defensively. Probably not. Misawa. Probably not. Attacker. So no. But central midfielder. Maybe. He seemed decent. Contreras. Sure. Let's have a look at that guy as well. Contreras. Fujieda. Probably no. Hoshi. Probably no. Naito. No. Where's that guy, right? That picture makes him look AI generated, doesn't it? It's so smooth. It's so smooth out. He doesn't really seem real. Also, he's an attacker, so I can't really bring him in anyways. But he seemed quite decent, to be honest. Sada. Probably not. Jose Rubiano. Let's ask him to come on in. Aguilar. As a defensive midfielder. Maybe not. But he's got holes in his game, doesn't he? Like the work rate and teamwork, I don't like that. The concentration being garbage and the anticipation being garbage, I don't like that either. He's got no technique. And his physical seem like they're probably going to be lacking a bit. But otherwise, like, he has like some really, really good bits. But then some absolute gaping holes, which they concern me. They really do. I wonder where I'm getting all of these free agents from. Where did these come from? It doesn't really have the pace. That's a shame. Because it can run, just not very fast. Is that the same guy that I looked at? It is. Yeah, it is. But these guys offer trial for 4 weeks. That did, right? Yeah, it did good. So that's what, 6 players. I do wish it didn't automatically add them to the to my shortlist though, because that makes me sad. Because then I have to move them out of there all by myself. All right. Boop. Boop. Keep the reports. There we go. And no one said no. You love to see it, don't you? Jocelyn Bravo. In. Let's check the injury risks as well. For fun. Rubiano. Get in. Bodai. Get in. Contreras, get in. Get in. Get in. Glorin Gonda is a fantastic name, isn't it? You'll have to see it. You really do. Okay, Bravo is apparently pretty decent. How can we see some more? We can. Rubiano. Oh, the aggression. He really is Colombian. He cannot mark to save his life, but when he gets close to someone, he will tackle the absolute shit out of them, and probably decently as well. Great passing, first touch, you'd love to see it. His teamwork is a little low, stamina could be better, but... Kind of same. Not as aggressive. But damn, he can tackle. Damn, he can tackle. Anderson Contreras, he seems more of an attacking player. Which is fine. Great vision. Ooh. Ooh. That's brilliant crossing for a defensive midfielder. Damn. And Ngonda is a wing back. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's not talk to the media. Can you see the? Can you see? Plays attacking, entertaining football. Interesting. Plays close to the. Ah, right. Signing and selling players only for very good deals. Signing players on free. Oh yeah. Shaping players to become competent to play in positions they are not natural at. Interesting. Highly driven. Interesting. You can't see the how you're like talking to the press and stuff like that. Can you? Is that gone? Is that gone? Or is it somewhere else? Could it be here? No. No. Right, I'm on my guess. Why is this a pop out like this? That's very unhelpful. I'm apparently very close with one of our players and a bunch of journalists. Who am I not very close with? Adversary. Which really? Distant from a couple of players as well. Apparently the players who we've left or let go on freeze. They don't like me. Weirdos. Bunch of agents. Any players who aren't currently at the club? Hagino actually is an acquaintance. Interesting. Despite wanting to leave on a free to a team in the same division that we are currently in, as a fringe player. Is he? He's homegrown at Nagoya. That's very unhelpful. Otherwise, we could have signed him back when his contract expires next year. Okay. Yeah, fine. Araitaiki apparently is a terrific signing, or would be. He's a fringe player. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Tokyo would be quality. Right, another right-footed left wing back. He's a free agent. Come in on trial. Surely you want to. Surely. Play with defensive. We're gonna play on cautious because that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. They do have good players though, Tokushima. Alright, they have this dude. He was on loan, right? He wasn't that... he played for Kitakyushu, yeah. And then he moved to Tokushima on a free. He was a pain in the ass of us. He was a pain in our ass. Collective ass. Last season. And I did not like it. It wasn't very nice. It was very not nice. Right, who's been removed from shortlist? Horikane? And Watanabe Ryo. Watanabe's a free agent, but... I feel like we're probably better off playing our younger players so they can develop instead. Horikane though, he is a younger player. Could improve slightly. He's currently good J2. Probably the same. We'll leave them off. Kanda can't play, of course. Phil seems to be back. Fully back. That's good. Fernando Fonseca is unlikely to improve. Would he be likely to join us then? Would he? Welcome back, Liam. Don't see anything about any possible issues, like not liking big matches and stuff. Are Yokohama FC in J2? They are in J1. I'm gonna add him to a short list for a year. If I don't sign him within a year, I'm not gonna at all. But he could potentially be a short-term replacement for Satoru. Okay, I mean, I guess be a free agent then. Why? Wait, who did you leave? Kyoto Sanga. And now you've been without a club for what, a month? I don't want to sign for another team yet. Okay. Signing to the free for forever. Forever. Right. We have another game. Tomonaga is... Yeah, probably should start the strongest possible team. Considering who we're playing. So Phil starts. Hashimoto will start ahead of Fukase. I think we'll just go with the strongest possible for this one, and then we'll figure out the rotation from here. Because I think this is our strongest possible team. Roger, Jan, Kita, and then Hashimoto, Kaneko, Tanaki. Yeah, the only... Oh, Tanaki, I guess, is not technically the strongest option we have, but our strongest option is injured. But other than that, I think the only the only one that's up for grabs really is the central one. If it's Fukase or Hashimoto, and I kind of want to play Hashimoto because he's big, he's strong. He can hopefully bully some defenders a little bit. And yeah, maybe have that experience shine through. Hopefully. Go to match. Yeah. I don't think Football Manager is right for you. I mean, like, I think I've said this before, but it's a game. It's not going to be for everyone, really. It's unfortunate if you want to like the game, or if you like the idea. But yeah, the game is not going to be for everyone, and it's fine. It's a game. I just want to slacken my sharpness. Yeah. And it could also be it's not for you at this point in time. Maybe in the future. Like, I've not played Football Manager continuously forever. Oh no, they play this bullshit. I haven't. I came back playing when it was given away for free with or towards the end of FM22. Then I got 24 and now 25, but before that the last one I bought was FM 2020, and before that was 2017. So yeah, it is what it is. I know where the underdogs play without pressure. Good, we got some relaxing and pressure lifting. That is good. We'll see how we do. Hopefully we don't get absolutely smashed immediately. We can maybe hold out and create some chances ourselves first. We are having the ball. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. See, we've had the ball. Now they have the first chance. Oof, jeez. Good clearance. Well, they've got an injury. And we're going to play past the injury. Oh. Are we going to score from it? Oh, dude. That feels wrong. Oh. I'll take it, but... Oh. That feels wrong. We literally ran past their injured player to score a goal. Yeah, that one's iffy for me. But Hashimoto getting on the board is good. Yeah, it's one of their centre backs as well. Do they also? Yeah, so they drop into the 3-4-1-2 that I was talking about earlier. So that makes more sense than the bullshit that Kobe are doing. Oh, come on. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't. I specifically asked to not do it. Yet they did it. Yeah, I don't know why Phil is outside him. Then have to, and like, what is Kita doing? Just letting him go. I don't like it. No, I click one. There we go. On position instructions. I'm gonna mark these two tightly. Probably their striker as well. No. Not him. But Takashi and Anderson, we're gonna stay close to, and we're gonna tackle them hard as well. Because damn. Confirm. That was a shame. We conceded that fast. Especially to like a proper goal as well. Not a hurry up and counterattack while the opposition has an injured player on the field. Oh, you have to track the run, man. Oh, good luck. Gonna mix another thing. Fill out of position. I want you to mark a specific player. Their winger, yes, that is your guy. And moving to you mark specific player. Their right winger. Confirm. And now we hope they don't swap positions, because if they do, that will be very awkward. I'll just have to keep an eye on it. Okay, nice. Well done. Well cut out. No, don't. Stay close to him. Phil's doing his job. He was doing his job until he wasn't. Look how close he is. Great. And then he makes a tiny little move and Phil loses him. And I really feel like my goalkeeper should save that, because it literally was as past his ear. Let's encourage them a little bit towards the end here. We're being outnumbered. What I'm going to do is, out of possession, I'm going to drop my fullbacks and hope that doesn't mean our defensive midfielders go out and mark their wingers, because that's what happened last time. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. I don't think we're going to do any substitutions quite yet. Do we change anything else though? No, we'll just do that. I'm happy with your performance so far, so keep it up. We have more life to offer, so show them what we're all about in the second half. Yeah, we got some motivation at least. That's something. Zoom is still correct. Good. You like to see it. I can't see if our defensive midfielders are marking their wingers out of possession. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe I could set them to man mark, but I don't really want to. So what I really would like to do is, oh wait, Onai was swap sides, hasn't he? And they have a their striker has moved out to wing. Okay, good. And yeah, so we have to make sure we check. No, not the opposition instructions. Wrong one. Fill. Okay, it took them off anyways. Mark Taniguchi. Hang on. Close, please. What? 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 Did they put Suzuki on for... what's his name? What's his face? Onayo? Is this your guy? It is, okay. Helps when their names are displayed differently, like here and in other spots. Very nice. Phil, yeah, we'll. I mean, we don't need to mark specifically. Yeah, yes, let's do it. Let's do it. And we need to... I'm not a fan of their marking being removed just because I moved them back. Alright, is there anything else? Let's have mark tighter and tackle harder. Let's do that with Phil as well. Oh, arrows. Be helpfuler. Be helpfuler. Confirm. Go. And we are approaching where we should have made changes already. But now we're not gonna, because we're gonna score. Right. A wonderfully lofted free kick, and... No! Not post. Not post. I specifically asked for a goal. Damn it. Damn it. Pause, please. I press pause. I press pause. Right, who do we change then? Probably stay here, this one. Phil has to go off. He's not been good. Tanaki probably as well. Have Fukase come on. She's also not been very good. Can I have Masuda as well? From Ninja. You might be nervous, but you're gonna have to deal with it, lad. You can do it, I believe. I trust you to make the difference. Confirm. Okay, come on. No shouting. No, don't clear it. Like, we're just immediately giving the ball away very, very easily. Here and then wide. Okay, or just wide. That also works. Can we? No! Damn it. Like, it's not like we're not creating. We are. We're just not quite getting it. We're like just short of things working. Let's have Yoshino come on at the back. I wasn't really planning on having Hashimoto play the full 90, but I might just let him do that. And have Igawa come on for... No. Let's have Fukuta come on for Hyun. Five, yeah. I think we'll go with that. We'll also... we're also going to go attacking. We're also going to go attacking, and we're going to try to... I'm going to try and get this win, or at least a draw. No, let's not do that. They are pressing high. What if we bypass the press? Let's try that. But then we play two centre backs. We'll try to. So we played short to play long. Hopefully they move up. We're gonna counter. I trust you to make an impact. Confide. And go. And I specifically ask you to score now, so I want you to score. And come on. You can do it. We don't have the ball. Which is usually that helps. But not today. Maybe because we're playing it against a better team. Yeah. 2-1 though is not that bad of a result. It could have been way worse, and they are a way better team than what we are. We don't have a very good goalkeeper. I'm assuming they do. I don't know. I don't know their goalkeeper. I should check. We create them and change this more often than not. We'll do well. Okay, we still get good responses. It's a shame that we, because that was, if we had won, that would have been a record games won in a row, and it would have kept us there. Now Kanazawa has caught up as well. Oh, gross. Gross. Disappointing collapse. A collapse? I disagree. I don't think that was a collapse. See, is the goalkeeper good? Or is there? Yeah, is their goalkeeper good? He is pretty decent. He's better than ours, that's for sure. There's a decent chance that their backup goalkeeper is also better than our first team, or our starting goalkeeper. But yeah, like, Shiogai, he's very good. Anderson, he's good. They didn't even play Suzuki. Taniguchi's decent actually, he wasn't too great. Takashi is ridiculous. Like, he's weirdly good. Especially like, he has holes to his game. But then he just does good stuff, which is very rude. Onai as well is good. Omori is really good. I would like to sign him. Oh. Oh. He is on an expiring contract. Do we try and sign him? Just like that? Just because? Or do we wait? I think we wait. I think we wait until we have the scout report, which hopefully is soon. Right? Right? Yeah, we should have won though. We should have won, or at least drawn. Because we don't need to practice penalties, damn you. Defending free kicks, because apparently that's something we sometimes struggle with. General performance bad. What? Are we? I don't know. I don't know how to look at this thing. It's strange. And we probably won't be able to see anything here at all. Until sometime in August, maybe. J2 this season. This season? I would like to zoom in so I can see better. But he played in the J2, right? 37 games in the J2. 26 starts. Wait, it's already the day after, right? We're playing on the Wednesday. Yeah, of course. Oh, it's fine. We barely train anyways. It's probably good for the players that did play to move around a little bit. Move around a little bit. Oh, here we go. Scout reports. How do you say? Potentially J1 standard for Mito's reserve teams? Yeah, I want. I had to shortlist first team. Indefinitely. Could be a 1.6 million. Damn. Keep Taehyun. Yeah, he's a centre back, sure. Can't tackle though. Maybe he's not a centre back. Maybe not. Yoshike. Could be good. He cannot jump because he is small. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of rotation for this game. I think. Miyage's a professional, hooray! Yeah! Woo. Woo. Hooray, congratulations, my guy. Gyotoku. Early signs of a superb signing. Yet he's out for 3 to 6 weeks. Yeah, he looks decent as well, doesn't he? And he's not on a lot of money. I could sign him for free. Here I am again, looking at centre backs. Right, they have Vinicius, which is going to be a problem. Nisha as well, he's also a problem. Otani, Tojo, probably not. Where's the Kanazawa match preparation? No, where's the opposition report? We don't have one? Really, I can't click that one. Is it here? No. Okay. Otani's their top goal scorer. Is he playing striker for them? Because he did lose. They did lose Patrick, didn't they? Yeah. So Nishia is playing striker, and Otani behind him. I would have expected the opposite, to be honest. Most because, well, Otani is not great, but Nishia is pretty good, and he's tiny. Interesting. Yeah, Otani is probably someone we do need to keep an eye on then. And well, Vinicius. Can't complain about Hashimoto's training. So we'll complain about the others. Ochi, we're still not allowed to complain. Kai, train better. Thank you. Because he's doing fine. Oh, I didn't really need to complain about Kai's training though. I just did anyways. Done well. Hyun. Trained well. Well done. Oh, he's a natural defensive midfield now. He wasn't before. Ooh. You like to see it. Or I do at least. He's pretty good. He's pretty good here. I like him. I like him. I like having him around. I don't think any of our actual first team players are gonna be made available for the under 80s. Nagoshi is available for the second team, so he's not gonna be available. Otogawa, I can't remember if I have him selected. We should probably pick my own team first. Anyone needing to have a bit of a rest? I don't think so. Can I can insert columns. Match load? Is that one? No. What's the one in the fitness? What's it called? Or is it risk assessment? Yeah, it is match load. Why can't I have this one? Time for notepad. T Inoue. Inoue. The downside of having multiple players with the same name playing in similar position. Phil and Kaneko are the ones that, as well as Fukase, they have heavy load. So we're gonna try and give them a little bit of a rest. Might do the same with Ochi. See how Tomonaga does. Actually, I should be able to just... no, probably better to have it sorted by this. Tomonaga for Ochi. And I think all the colors changed. That makes it much more difficult for me to see which one's which. Hooray. Perfect. We'll have Fukuchi as well on for Phil, since Phil is still not 100%. Probably Yamaya for Kaneko. Do miss out on a bit of sharpness, which isn't great, considering we are playing one of the best teams from our division last year. I kind of want to rest at least one of the central defenders. Maybe Roger? What I could do is, I could have Yoshino play the next 3 games and just cycle first on the left and then in the middle and then on the right. And then just cycle out the others. let's do that. So Yoshino will play the next 3 most likely. I don't think anyone is actually tired, which is good. Yeah, that'll be fine. Which means the players that we have that can play for the other teams are Otogawa, Kuribara, Akasaki, and Kanda should not play. He needs to fully recover. But those are the players from our team that can play. Let's have them play for the under 18s. So Otogawa can play for 60 minutes. Kuribara 60 minutes, and Akasaki, right, for 60 minutes. Good. And then the second team, we can just add all of the guys on trial. Mercado 60 minutes, probably gonna is he still injured? No, he can play for 45 then. Gonda can play for the other 45. Moroka for 60. Contreras for 60. Boda for 60, and it jumped. Kamimura for 60. And then Rea for 60. Ando for 60. Tisaro for 60. Good. And then we can add some more to the under 18s. Oda for 60. Ruliano for 60. Kamimura. Bravo for 60. Columbia for 60. Didn't he play the last time? That would be awkward. I specifically asked that he played. Okay. Well, this is the last. Oh no. Say this is the last friendly they play before they go to league, but no, it's not. That's still in August, so they will have more friendlies scheduled, which is fine. Right, continue. All right, bunch of players coming out, having their trials come to an end. Fontini, yeah, no. Kamimura. Maybe. He's absolutely a maybe. But he's a box, and we have both Hyun, who is probably the starter there, and we have Fukuta, who is the more veteran presence. Kamimura wouldn't be starting, that's the thing. And he should be. He should be. Let's add him for on the short list. Ando. He's on my short list. Let's move him to free for the year. Because if I don't sign him in a year, I'm probably not going to sign him at all. Brown, apparently we should sign. I disagree. I disagree. I don't really see, apart from being tall and kind of being able to run, I don't know. I don't see enough else. I don't see enough else. Also, it doesn't feel comfortable in big matches. Lack of determination, limited skill. That's not encouraging, is it? Disaro, offer him a contract, but not Andal. But no Kenshin Brown. Move to free for the year. Moroka, offer him a contract. Again, he's the box to box. Like, I guess Kangura could be that defense midfielder and be more like playmaking. He's not going to be a playmaker, but he could do playmaking. But I would rather have a more defensively solid. He could probably do it. Oda, I recommend offering him a contract. What would he be? Fringe player. A fringe player who could still improve. No, probably not. Like he obviously has incredibly technical upside, and he's got some good mentals as well, but he's lacking in like decisions and concentration, and he has pretty bad physicals, which is not ideal. Where did he play? Tiamo, not Tiono. I really need to get the name fix in again. Oh, gross. Gross. Horiuchi. Yeah, we're not offering him a contract. Miyakawa. Recommend offering a contract. Might not have the required ability or potential, but we should sign him. What? 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 No. No. The determination is nice. But yeah, probably no. He doesn't have the physicals. For a centre back, he needs to be physical, and he doesn't have it. But Kamimura, let's give it a try. We'll try to sign him, and I will not do any of those. Finish in the top half of the league in 28-29. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to offer you a contract that goes past that. But sure. Star, let's go with important. He wants to be a star. I'm not doing those. Fine, he can be a star player. 20, and I want you to start on 2K. Bonus point winning JL League Division 1 Best 11 of the Year. As a team? Also 3 years. He wants that 3-year deal. I'm not sure I want that. Why can't I scroll this one? I can scroll at others. Let's go for 2. And then we can have a wage after international games. We don't have that one. Has he played for the national team? No. But I can't add that one. Wage after the club. What? Oh, is it... What? Is it because he's too old? Does he not think it's like real? Let's go for 250 if we get relegated. If we get 250 for a player who won't get relegated, that's perfectly fine by me. Let's see. Yeah, no, we'll let's suggest that one. Okay, he didn't quite agree to that. 2.1. If only you let me do the cheeky wage after reaching international matches. But no, that's apparently not a thing. Is he too old for that? Okay, let's send that one out. See if he agrees. Toho Titanium. What a name. What a name. I've changed my players. Yes, I have. Go back to selection details. Because it's the one I like. It's my favorite. Okay, we'll have... Yeah. Looks good to me. And we'll see, Tomonaga probably struggling with long shots that are high. He might get lobbed from the halfway line. He can't reach. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, they're not doing their bullshit. They're playing 4-2-3-1. Did they change their manager? Because they played the 3-2-4-1 last season. Sport would make full use of something home advantage and all that good stuff. We are too zoomed in because why wouldn't we be? Also, we're gonna go in and opposition results, not results. We're gonna tight mark, trigger press, and tackle hard on Vinicius. We're gonna tight mark Otani. That'll be that. That'll be fine, hopefully. The important part is that we don't play buddy passes to their goalkeeper. Jeez. I never want to see a pass to the goalkeeper hit his knee. Oh. Get in. Get in. Yamaya. That's what we want to see. It's a good turn from Ninja, and I do like the in-swinging cross there. And a good header. Great header. Great header. And then we don't have the ball. We score a goal, and then we don't have the ball. Which is fine. I mean, if we can score another goal, that would be great. Oh! Oh! And we do! Inoue. His first goal. His first goal for the club! Way! Was it Munenju winning the first header? Or was it Hashimoto and Munenju was just close? I think it was Hashimoto. I didn't check if it said in the commentary. Probably did. And I didn't pay attention. Why would I pay attention? Oh, come on. Okay, good. Probably didn't need to play that fast. But okay, oh, it's fine. Go, 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 go. I'll take it. No complaints. No! Oh. Oh. Shame. Shame. But this is an improvement, I think. Well, I think last season, less than half a year ago, we lost twice to Kanazawa. I think 4-1 both times. So this is an improvement, even if it's not super super important. Nice, yeah. Good ball. Okay. And oh. Oi, oi, oi. Well, no Fukuchi. We're really hemming them in. Damn, they don't have anyone trying to be a threat on the counter. Oh, my guy, Fukuchi. Yes! That's my boy. Was there really no assist? Oh, he won the ball back, right? He lost it and then won it back. Nice. Nice. 3-0. That is in one half more goals than we scored against them in 2 games last season. You'll love to see it. Apparently though, we are worse. We don't have the momentum. Who cares about momentum if we score? You're doing brilliantly. Keep going. Please. Please do. Just go. Just go. I wonder how much of it this is down to them not playing their the stupid formation in this game. There's a 3-2-4-1 in possession. That one is really annoying to try and deal with. Really, really annoying. Okay. Taking our time. Okay, we have 3. Or 4. I can count. We have 4. We have 4. Wonderful. Wonderful. Is this really how much they miss their one striker, Anderson Patrick? Is this really how much they miss him? Or is it just the formation? I'm a little concerned about Fukuchi being on a yellow. We might keep him on for a little bit longer. Masuda for Muninju. We'll do that one. We'll also have Fukuta for Hyun. We'll start with that. Confirm. And then we'll go. Kind of would have preferred if he didn't just cross the ball randomly into no one. No. I bloody well said it. I'm a little bit worried about Fukuchi being on a yellow. Yep, there we go. Coincidentally, after that highlight is when I was going to do the next changes, including taking Fukuchi out. Yay! Wonderful. Right, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to change things up a little. I'm probably going to take Hashimoto out. We can do this. Whoop. We'll take Hashimoto out and we'll put Vela on. There. Oh great, I zoomed. Oh well, I'll just have to fix that later then. So in possession we have these two channel forwards. They will keep doing their runs. In possession we are not going to have this strange shape. We're going to move both of these in, and they'll be just attacking midfielders will be slightly tighter. Actually, now that I think about it, no, we kind of need to have some kind of presence in the middle here, so that when they have the ball, they still have to play out wide. Can we have? If he tracks, what does that do? Not that one. Here. Yeah, he drops on the side. If we do the same for Yamaya tracking, how does that look? So we're still fairly like solid, I guess. We should be having a decent coverage, and then when they move up, I don't like that. Why is that a thing? Why? This is fine. What is that? What is this weird positioning in the midfield? And when the ball is out on the wing, I'd rather have Tanaki dropping to the wide spot rather than Kita moving out. So we have the defensive midfielders keeping the... yeah, it's the same thing on the other side. I don't get that. Yeah, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be that. What if we have them as... oops. What if you're tracking strikers? Tracking centre forwards. What happens then? It's a box. Yeah. I don't want the box. But it doesn't press the defensive midfielders out wide, which is interesting. No, let's just go with attacking midfielders. Unfortunately, what I would like to do, or would like to have, is basically they keep this width when in defense. Like, they come in way too centrally. I would like them to be like so. Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. It'll have to be fine. I don't have much of a choice, do I? We're also going to have... We're gonna have... Igawa will come on as well for Kita. So we have more defensive cover. Or more defensive player, I guess. See the game out with the result intact. And then restore the zoom. Boop. Yeah, that sucks. He decided to get sent off right before I subbed him off. we're gonna make our last substitution. It's gonna be... do we have the... Hello? Really? Why is this here then? If selection info is the only thing I can have? Oh well. I think we're gonna go with probably Tanaki. The question though is, do we put on Kaneko, who was a little bit tired, or do we go with Fukase, who can't really run that fast? Probably Kaneko. Probably. Let's do that. He'll replace Tanaki. And see the result through. That was apparently interesting. Okay. Who's on the sideline? Why is it? Is that Fukuchi? Why is he sat over there? Why are you sat over there, man? We're gonna see this. Nicely won, Yamaya. Well done, Phil. Very well done, Phil. Oh! Man down, 5-0. Phil to Kaneko. I am really gonna be sad that we have to replace Phil. That is gonna be a difficult one. That is gonna be rough. Because, boy, he's been great. He's been really good for us. No, he's gonna have to be because we got a red card, so he has to play next game. Yay! I think we're just gonna keep doing what we're doing. If 5-0 is what we're doing when we do what we do. He did it again! Phil, you absolute legend. You absolute legend. What a wonderful guy. I'm really sad. No, like, actually. I'm really sad that he's retiring. Can't you stay for a little bit longer, Phil? If you keep doing this, can't you play for another season? Just one. Just the one. I'm gonna actually check. I'm gonna check if we can try to convince him to play for one more season, because holy, he's so good. And we were really good. Like, look how many passes we let them have. Look at the possession. Ball share is way more even. But like, we are the ones that create. 3.7 XG. Non-penalty, all of them. 6-0. That's about as good a win as you're likely to see. Wonderful. Oh, what was that? I got an achievement. Thumping and we meet again. What was that? I only saw one. What were those achievements? Your team won a competitive match by at least 5 goals, and I won a match against a player I previously sold. I did? Who? Who did I who? What? I sold someone to Kanazawa? And we won? And yeah, I forgot. We had our backup goal. Our backup. Backup. Yeah, I'm really surprised. Yeah, this is probably a red, so we don't need to look at that again. That was awesome. Yami on form. Praise. You were superb. Please keep being superb. I forgot that Tomonaga made his debut, and I said he's probably gonna get lobbed from very far out. He didn't. He didn't even concede. Did he make saves? Yeah, 5 saves. 6 saves. 7. Is this saves held and saves some? What's a T for? I wish it would like tell me. This is saves parried, saves held, I think. Saves T? What? What's the T? What's the T?
Tell me.
Tell me. And everyone gets a day off. Well done. Right. Phil. When is he retiring? In December. If we can get him to play for just half a year, 6 months. Let's try it. Yes. He's considering it. In a couple of weeks. If we can have him for another 6 months, just over the next season, and he keeps doing fail things, then I'm pretty sure we can have Fukuchi's not listed because he's filtered out. Okay, I gotta do that as well. Training rest for 1 day. There we go. If we can have Phil for another season, I'm fairly sure we can have Fukuchi up to the standard where we can actually play him as our starter. Hopefully. His potential has dropped. I'm fairly sure he was 4.5 or 5. Either I wonder if that's partially because we're training him to be a wingback and he's learning wingback things. Either way, he is improving, he is playing well, which is wonderful. You'll love to see it. What? Here he is again, Furuhashi, just talking shit or talking stuff to us. Stop it. Yeah, okay, so who is the player that we apparently sold? That we won against? I don't think there is anyone. Malcolm Tsuyoshi is a wonderful name though. I want to scout him. Because he's a right wing back, and if we can replace Phil with someone with a brilliant name, I'm all for it. It doesn't look too great though. Okay, so the players that possibly could be the ones that we quote unquote sold would be Takashi was on trial. I don't think that counts. No. 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 No, no, no. No, 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 no. He was on loan for 6 months. I don't think it's him. I don't think it couldn't be, surely. I mean, it could, but that would be silly. And he's also one of the players that we might sign to replace Phil. Like, he could do the running. He can't do the crossing, but he can do the running. And could possibly be a wing backup. He does still have potential as well, which is nice. And he relishes big matches. That's probably why he played well in every game that was difficult when he was on loan with us. Probably. That's probably the reason. Anyway, I will continue on Thursday. If I can move a little bit. I will continue on Thursday. We're having a great start, and I want to try to knock out. Kind of want to knock out this special tournament quite quickly so we can get into the J2 season, because I'm excited about the J2. I'm really excited about the J2. So Thursday,